evening. Apologies for the late start. I was taking care of some things. So Sunless Skies won the poll by 1 vote. It was a 3-way tie, and then it was a 4-way tie. And then at the last second, or not last second, but the last bit, Sunless Sky came ahead with 1. So we're going to play Sunless Skies for a little bit until about, well, would have initially been 3 hours, but due to the late start, about 2.5 hours. We'll be swapping over to Liza P at around midnight, I think. And I don't know how long we'll play Sunless Skies. Maybe depending on how chat is feeling, we might swap to something else before then. But Zach, how are you doing? Let us get back in here. I'm glad people seem to be enjoying Sunless Skies as much as I am. Doing well. Love to hear that. So last time, a lot of things happened. The Hybris colony has disappeared. We're on the search to find someone who knows something about that. We're trying to save up money for a better engine. I think what we want is this one. Right? Yeah, because this has the utility slot, it has better cargo. Yeah, so we want this one. It's 3524. Locomotive. It's called engine. It's also called our locomotive. I keep calling them ships as well, so don't you worry. We have things for Corsair honey and literature. Okay. Our engineer, our incautious driver, wants us to. He has an infection that we need to pursue, and he wants to go to Tom's Well, which is southwest of Winchester, so in this area somewhere. There's Bravon. Magdalens. We need to go to Lustrum, and if I can find... We have a lot of things to do. We are going to attempt to go... Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't anymore. If you hover over it, it tells you what the port sells. Fuel and supplies, supplies of bronze wood. Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing. I love that. Okay. We're going to take a tip from... Do I have port reports? How would I tell? I do have port reports. Okay. We're gonna go sell port reports to the Tackities. I'm kind of just gonna side with the Tackities this time, it seems like. We don't need to go to Magdalens. I do need to go to Prosper, though. That's such a roundabout way to do things. Let's attack your ship. Don't run into me, buddy. I don't know where this nature reserve I'm supposed to go to find an expert on the high-risk fungus is. That's going to be its own issue. Marauder's proudly stem. Yeah. I'm hoping this connects to Memorial with my cousin. We need to be careful with how I'm steering. Okay. You grab your bat with moths until it tells you what's discovered. Oh, it's a homestead, I think. The settlers who live far beyond the edge of civilization relish the hardships of solitude. You sat down beside the cold, silent homestead. The windows are boarded, the doors locked, but the foliage in the garden hasn't grown wild. It was abandoned in a hurry recently. There might still be someone here, it might not be abandoned. I also don't have the mirrors to really do this well. You know what? That's fine. The Terra has fallen for it, though. Good luck to them. Is there a path up here? No, it's just a little hole. Game is so pretty. It is. I love the vaguely ominous music and journal entries. I was thinking as I was listening to the, like, loading screen, I love that music that's on the loading screen. This is the kind of game that I would love to, like, work on and make myself. It has a lot of, like, and it's, you know, of course it's because I'm a writer, but, like, there's so much story in all the little things. And, like, I think it was with Lissa I was having this conversation with, alt text for items in, like, Dark Souls or in Final Fantasy I've seen a lot. Like, hiding little pieces of lore there is so fun, and you can, like, really build on a world for those who want to go looking on it. I don't think I said words, but it still checks out. Sound design for this game is really good, because, like, it'll get quiet and echoey in parts, and it's, like, really ominous. It's like, where am I? Should I not be here? Sort of thing. Okay, so that definitely does connect down there below the memorial. Okay, let's head to Port Prosper. We are going to Port Prosper because when I picked up the requisition for the honey, or the nectar, they also said that there might be an auction at Port Prosper to get it. And if that doesn't check out for us, we can go to Avon or Titania. No, we can go to Tanya. A glorious dreadnought. Dreadnoughts normally belong to stovepipes. But that was yellow, which makes me think it was Hackney. I'm talking with my hands. Because I can steer one-handed. And I don't know why. I have a lot of energy right now, and it's just I have a lot of energy right now. I need to get back into the centers over here. Oh. Oh, hey, man, I managed to do it this time. How neatly the tales of your dream fit together, but the revelation is not a satisfying one. It only hints at something grander and more terrible still. Because of these awful things are true, and the world that permits them must be more awful still. I gained a vision of heaven. I lost 3 tales of terror. I have 4 of each now. I gained 5 terror, so that's done. There we go. A nectar for honey. An opportunity for nectar. Jesus. How much do I need? I just need 3. For how much will this cost? 450. I don't know how much. How much will this cost? 600. I do not need. I don't even know if I can carry that much. Shoot. All right. Well, let's try this one. Oh, wait, it worked. Nice. I don't need that much. Hold on. We're immediately selling. Uh-oh. Can I not sell? Shoot. I can't sell honey here. Huh. Well, curious. What happens when I'm over... Yep. Better yet. Hold on. Cancel. This is a very silly thing I'm about to do. There we go. We make immediately for Magdalene's. Although, supposedly, I could give my devil honey. They're supposed to like it, apparently. I don't know if he would be insulted by the Caesar pin. We'll check it out when we get to Magdalene's. Finish pairing our fuck. Let's see if they follow us. If not, I'm just gonna. I don't have to buy ammunition, which is very kind. almost hit me. Damn it. How pleasingly it rattles. Ooh, it had money in it. Newly minted coins fall with a heavy thud from the upended sack. Bright imperial sovereigns, her renewed majesty's many faces glare up at you. Okay, we should be able to make it to Magdalene's easily now. I don't have a same. Oh, geez. Lays around, me around easily. Okay. Oh, I'm selling it for 240 a piece. Okay, so how much did I end up spending? 450? I don't remember. I think we're coming out with a profit. Magdalene's house of small comfort acquires up to 3 gold. Only respectable business needs supply. Takes the gourds from me and thank you. Many here need speak in voices that are not our own. And the Korster Necker works wonders upon the vocal cords. Why don't you stay a while, enjoy the facilities? Okay. Firstly, I need to restock. Another worldly artifact we don't need. If I need to lower my tier is fine. Let's hold on to some of this. Oh, I need caged Korster and tea for this one. Okay. Tea. Where can we buy tea? I don't know if we need souls for anything. How long will you have this? 14 days? We probably won't be back in time. Avon also has fuel stand supply, but I can look at that. Don't know where I'm going to sell it. Honey, if we have it. Area. I do worry that sometimes I can't tell the foreground from the background and I'm going to run into something. Somerset Camp has supplies. I wonder. Let's try to run. Yep. We'll come back to the Regent's Grave eventually. I do need to have a lot of supplies when I do that for the expeditions, though. Which, we can buy supplies, I guess, there, so... It's so bright in this area. different from the rest of the map. A note from Mr. Menagerie at Port Avon. Oh, right, I never... We journey to your house of invention near the Ormswold. Pleasant breeze wafts through the village, making even the pricklier residents relax their guard and welcome the guest. Do I need... Unlock this to 26 hole, you need 29 at the most. What is my hole at? 26, 30. I'm trying to remember how much it is. It's like... Is it 3 coins a point or 10 coins a point? Have a surplus of fuel and nowhere to store it. This will give you 2 fuel for 20 sovereigns. Sure. I guess I could have done other things with that, but... I know he gets my bank at the Winchester. Do I need anything here? I will hold on to my gossip. We don't really need to be doing anything at Port Avon. But since we're over here, let's... So, no, here's New Winchester. West, southwest. So it's probably below Titania somewhere. Let me just wobble the train around a little bit. I just want to see what's out here. This is next to anything. It's a big open area. House. There's a Boris asteroid. But we are a lot closer to New Winchester than I thought. Last time we did this, we lost somebody. 66% chance. Scrape it for supplies. I don't have room. Is the other thing. We'll leave it alone. That's fine. Probably, I know I'm wasting a little bit of fuel and supplies taking out all these little shadows on the map. But it's also like there's landmarks here and there that you can get points for, so... I see no harm in it for the moment. Oh yeah, that's right, there's an orchard here with actual apples. It's fascinating. Cuttlestone. Read the ledger. Handwriting is poor but legible. Captain Lockett withdrew supplies. There's a column of miscellaneous notes. The captain writes, a homestead, their locomotive passed when journeyed to Port Avon. The buildings were in the style of London. Nostalgia brought the crew together after a near disastrous encounter with these. We don't need to raid the cache. Leave. It's useful for gathering stories, but I don't think if we don't need anything, then I should definitely leave be. But I've already paid back my debt, so the Burr still probably isn't happy with me because every time they pop up and they demand a sacrifice, I tell them to fuck off, and we end up paying for it in fuel and supplies. But you know what's so funny about the Burr's like demands of like if they wanted a sacrifice of like one person, that would be okay. But like last time I was bees. Last time it was a okay. Well, that's concerning. There's a lot of them. Like in near Titania. Is Titania under attack again? Bees, go away. Although I wonder, is it because I have honey on my cargo? Is Titania under attack again? No. Oh, it's an art exhibit. Can I sell the honey? No. I'm just gonna be stuck with the honey for a while. Tanya's artist pedals hum with activity. The melancholy poet, rhapsodic mayor, and stone-faced sculptor have brought their best students together to showcase their work. They stand at a respectful distance, glaring at each other. Attend the exhibition. You spend several pleasant hours surrounded by art, much of it painted with pigments sourced from the region's unique flora and inspired by the chorister bees. Once the visitors have moved away, however, they immediately launch into lengthy diatribes on the many ways they could have done better. I hate that. Court reports. I can't do anything for this because I haven't been to either place that they want to try to base their area off of. Oh, I can donate Sky Stories here for money. I forgot about that. How many Sky Stories do we have? We have 8. We need experience out of 2. Do I need Sky Stories for anything right now? I mean, my journal, my personal thing later. I think we can donate 5. Fills a whole journal and sends out for a fresh bottle of ink. When you're finished, the poet needs a moment to think. So we'll need to go to someone of singular talent. Your payment is brought in. Okay, that covers up our supply costs, kind of. Vision of Heaven. The poet sighs longingly. Such courage, archivist. Oh, to walk the paths of heaven and glut your eyes with wonders. The reward is handsome. The poet's look is admiring. Okay. I feel like that's enough for now. Right, okay, so I can sell things here. I like this image of it where you can see the like little buildings on top of the flower. Like off to the, I keep trying to like hover over it, but the thing comes down when I do. Because like this doesn't quite, like you can see the buildings on top of the petals here, I guess. But it's a little different to see that version of it. Okay, south of Titania. Although it sounds like there's still bees about, so we're going to be careful. Never mind, we cannot go south to Titania this way. Okay. What then? Let's go back to Winchester and drop off our excess cargo. Maybe sell our excess cargo, I don't... Part of me says I should hold on to this stuff when I find it, like the crockery I've been holding on to. And for when I get, you know, like, take so much of this to there and get a lot of money for it. I also wish there was a way to put money in the bank. Maybe there is. Steel of his chassis is mingled, but the bridge appears largely intact behind the windows. Just go ahead and just finish repairing. Fuck. Your pendant devil is listening to the bees. They sing of a well and the unpleasant fate of those who give them voices. Is this supposed to be very bad for me? Well, I wasn't immediately attacked. So, we're just gonna go. Bye, bees. Thanks for the honey. Oh. Hour of the Wolf. It is late. You are alone. Doubt preys on you. Is this the path you should have taken? You trespass upon the precincts of heaven. What price will be exacted of you? What price have you already paid? Oh, great. We've already low-key started becoming an alcoholic. It's only a 36% chance this will succeed. I mean, what will happen? I gain a nightmare? Or it will succeed. Ha! Nice. I gain terror. That's fine. Questions worry at you, chasing away sleep. Later, there's a knock at your door, and one of our officers is outside. Archivist, we need you. Duty calls. The doubts must wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about my terror. Don't worry about it. The problem is the trip up to Magdalene's just to turn back around and continue going south would cause problems. But if I can find a new port south, then that would also work better. So, let's say. Not again. Middle of the night, once again, you're muttering under your breath. It's best if you don't listen to what you're saying. Perhaps a distraction. Food grounds you, makes it easier to sleep. You're ravenous, but the food on your ship is not right. It is food for monkeys. Bats might be content with it. You are used to a different sort of meal. More luminous, more harmonious. I'm sorry, what? This crew member won't remember afterward. You need not even bite the body. What are we eating? Are we eating them? Of course they won't remember if they're dead. Won't everyone else wonder why they're missing somebody? Has it been exposed to starlight? Does the meat remember? I don't have something exotic. Let's keep searching. Morning finds you in the hold. You've eaten some packing materials and defiled the actual food. Your stomach is distended. Oh, jeez. You have forgotten most of last night. That was a little concerning. We're going to, get ourselves back to... Winchester. As best we can. I might have to make the round trip to friggin' Magdalene's anyway. I wonder if the bees caused my terror to rack it up so high. That is a fungal asteroid. You will leave it the fuck alone. I know. Oh! New Winchester is in an uproar. Crowds of boisterous tackities stamp through the streets in their hobnail boots. In Kin's cigar gardens, they are burning piles of top hats. The Windward Company, whose fortunes have suffered recently, has abandoned the port. Oh. You piece together reports from several excited citizens. They must have been preparing the evacuation for some time. Company House was emptied almost overnight. The Tackities have the upper hand in the Reach, and the company has withdrawn much of its strength to fortify its holding at Port Prosper. If you want to deal with the stovepipes, you'll need to seek them there. This change in the balance of power will affect encounters, discoveries, bargains, and prospects in the Reach. For example, the Tackities' redoubled spirit means you will encounter more homesteads while exploring. Okay. Yeah, I know about the propaganda at Carillion. We will work on that later. Although my terror went down significantly for that. Bronzewood for Port Avon, literature for the Trader's Wood. Nothing about it. Hold on. Bink. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can't sell stuff here. Let's see. That thing said Bronzewood for Port Avon. You can buy Bronzewood at Sunset Camp. That's not that bad of a trip. Unless I can find it elsewhere. And then I can buy both fuel and supplies at Port Avon. Okay. Can be reliably purchased from Pomare, Trader's Wood, and Alkies. It can also be mined in the Reach. Oh, and salvaged from Scribe Spinsters. So these are the things, the ghosty things, that I keep running away from whenever I'm near Lustrum. And, like, you know, for a reason. But... let let us away at the moment. Now that my terror's not, we're gonna run on this. Like, okay, my terror went down. It's good for ish now. We'll see how well off we're doing. It does immediately start racketing up, though. I need to lower my nightmares, but I don't have a moment of inspiration anymore. I'll also have to go back to the company, not the company house, the Victory Hall, and talk to the veteran. Now that the Tacadies have pulled out, I mean the stovepipes have pulled out. I didn't know you could just harvest honey so easily. I guess I'd never really come down here to see it. Also because I would expect to be attacked by bees when you harvest the honey. So I can go by. Oh dear. Station down here. Nice. And more bees. Hey, we found the nature reserve. Excellent. Completely on accident, but excellent. Oh, discover all the stations in the reach. Oh. Alright. Oh god. Well, noted. L&S loading bay. Leadbeater and Stainrod is an elderly London company, the custodians of the Empire's first supernal nature reserve. To find work with them, head for the capability cabins. If you'd rather enjoy the reserve, seek the gateway of Albert and Albert's Idol. Gather a report reports. This concrete bay is for loading and unloading locomotives. It disappoints tourists who expect to arrive at a scenic waterside. It mainly caters for the workers of Leadbetters and I should just say LNS, a company who come to collect goods from the laboratories here. Cable cars link to the main reserve below and the scientific base at the capabilities in quest. The reserve is a point of pride for the Empire. LNS Nature Reserve is a national park maintained at great expense by the company. Scores of researchers come here to study the nature of the Reach. Many visitors come here too for a pleasant holiday. Converse with your fellow captains, what brings them out this way. For a few, it's the work provided by LNS. For the rest, the reason is the same. They're drawn by the beauty of the reserve. Some are here with tourists from across the Empire. Others are here to give their crews a respite. Others were simply passing by and couldn't resist stopping in. Also, this is the loading bay. Capabilities and quest. A clump of cabins used by LNS researchers as they plumb and catalog the secrets of the reserve. Enterprising captains may find work for the company here. The researchers of the reserve have a number of laboratories scattered among the tourist cabins. From here, they study the mysteries of the Reach. The researcher of the reserve has penned up a call for aid. We want to study the powerful forces of nature at work in the Reach so that we may improve the life of all citizens of the Empire. If you are an intrepid sort and willing to aid our earnest efforts, we are offering a reward for the following. I see you're interested. The phlegmatic researcher has wheeled up behind you. His left leg is raised, perhaps to reduce the very obvious swelling. The keys to understanding the remarkable principles of growth and cultivation are waiting here. We just need a suitable specimens. If you aid our research, I'll ensure you're properly ruminated. Ruminated. Nope. You're properly marinated. What mysteries is he delving into? Currently, I'm making a study of the orderliness of the Reach. It may be untamed, but a firm logic has guided its growth. I wish to better understand this principle. What aid can you bring him? He needs one of the following requests. Of course, he's happy to reward you if you bring back more. Experiments sanctioned by the company. The wings of a bee. That he be brought ants. Has requested he be brought hybris pus. Alright. Wanted the wings of a bee to determine the cause of their melody. We seek the wings, what makes them sing when their smaller sisters only buzz. This sounds like a very dangerous thing. Weeping sores of hybris may yield deeper insight. Yeah, about that. It may hold properties either beneficial or detrimental to the human frame. We tend to find out. Ants newly introduced to humankind. We have received cautious reports of certain homesteads about the behavior of ants. Given reports of ants circling those soon to die, we consider the creatures out for study. Okay. The list. Inquire. Okay, so that's that. Albert's Idol. LNS Nature Reserve is an immense untrodden hinterland at the Reach, unreasonably festooned flora and fauna. I can't speak. It is popular with London's more outdoorsy tourist. The park is filled with birds and flowers, trees and woodland creatures, streams and mumbling insects, and other insidious dangers. Hold on real quick. I actually should check out stops. Ooh, tea. Skyfarer supplies. They have seeds. What do I have? I have honey. And I need to hold on to space. If I had an extra thing of honey, I would go ahead and buy 2 of the teas. Just so I could talk to him about this. We'll have to do that later, though. Okay, so... I think we're okay. Where's my map? I wonder how bad... I wonder if I can go up this entire side. We'll take care of that in a second. Back. Stories. Idle. What was that? Visitors are not allowed to venture too deeply into the reserve without an escort. Arrange for a guide. Tour guides are essential in this place. Park guests are forbidden from entering the deeper sections of the reserve alone. The only person available to help you is a romantic ornithologist. He is lean and plainly dressed with a long, wiry beard. The other researchers introduce you. Did you know our colleague here? One indicates to the ornithologist. I can't speak. Is looking for the mythical bird whose beak pecks away at the mountain of eternity. They stifle giggles. The ornithologist maintains a smile, gestures toward the forest path. I'll be glad to show you the reserve. I hope you'll join me later. You can often find me at the watchtower. Is happy to oblige your interest. If he's not hiking through the wilderness or camping beneath the bough of one of the great trees, he is sat alone in his watchtower watching for his bird. Okay, let's go on our tour real quick. The romantic ornithologist claps his hands with quiet delight when he sees you. I found a most wonderful place. Shall we? You delve into the reserve together. The birds sing around you. The flowers offer sweet perfumes. A pleasing breeze tumbles through a glade and whistles around you. Got 2 sky stories out of that. It sounds very pretty. Oh. I could walk by myself. Am I allowed to do that? There are reasons why tour guides are considered essential here. The reserve is not for the faint-hearted. Most visitors will soon find themselves desperately lost. You are fortunate in that while you spend a while exploring to find only nothing, you are still able to return to safety. Noted. He nods hello as you enter. Welcome. Tea. Ask about the bird. Ask about the reserve. Ask about the bird. He's researching a mythical bird. What is it and why? There are other birds I could study, of course, he says, shrugging. But that's not the point. We had thought this bird a myth, the bird who wears away at the mother of mountains, pebble by pebble. But miners have seen it. The heavens are home to improbable things. Why did it knock me out? I have to go visit him again. Talk more about the... Okay. He smiles like a child. It is my home, he says. My church. Ask about his fellow researchers. He tilts his head from side to side. I get on better alone. It's not that I don't enjoy company, but... He scratches his beard. I think it's different in philosophy. They want to conquer nature and her secrets. I want to be her confidant. Oh, that's kind of a nice... Well, he is a romantic, right? So, that's a nice thought. Okay, wasn't I supposed to be looking for someone who... Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder. So, where's my journal? When we left Hybris, the factor said that we should come here to seek somebody who might know something, or it gave me the other option to go and talk to Mademoiselle Lemieux, which is what we did. And since I spoke to her first, I have to do this. It's now, like, sanctioned. It's now, like, divided off to... Now I have to go to Lundstrom and help her with this. Okay. Well, that was that. There was a question mark over here, but now I don't think we have it anymore. I think it was actually over here. Maybe some other time. Let's go and see about doing our bronzewood delivery. If we can get out of here. Which we might not be able to. There's a very dark spot in the whole area for some reason. Sorry, I just kind of skipped through the Burrow Express thing again. More honey in the area. You know what? We're gonna head back to the thing, see if the tea is still available, restock our supplies. And go about this in some manner. Stovepipe, but considering that this is an Empire's... First you conquer nature, then you preserve it. A trifle arrogant now. Huh, that's a fair observation. Yes, we're back. Don't worry about it. Okay, so if he's attracting assassins to your locomotive, you deserve to know everything, though he'll see that point of view better if applied with heat. I've had 3 particular friends, he says. 2 of them I think are dead, and as for the third, it would not be her style to look for me, but if I were to trace this matter, it would take me to Carillion and to London, and to the Well of the Wolf. He catches the corner of your glance. You asked about my enemies, I know, he says, but when you get to my age, it's the same thing. Wishes to visit Carillion, London, and the Well of the Wolf to discover who is after him. Well, we know where Carillion is. The Baroness of Hell, I guess that's the one in London, and the Well of the Wolf. I don't know what that is, but I bet something just tells me it's in the Blue Kingdom. Oh, we can talk to him. Or at least a friend he would expect to find there. I don't make a habit of visiting Carillion. Sorry. Devil says it would be better not to attempt soul purification at all than do such a clumsy job of it. Besides, there is the risk that I would be recognized there if I gave my name. I am the one who devised the original methods they're currently executing in parody. And, well, he considers the top of the table. Hero worship from the incompetent is always awkward. Jesus. Okay, noted. He's looking for his most forbidding... He looks his most forbidding when you pry into this question. There is a friend, a colleague, from the earliest parts of my life. She died, as far as I know, in the fighting before the devils went to Catechus and escaped the judgments, but that was then. If she is less dead now, I would expect to find her at the Well of the Wolf. She always did have a taste for the dramatic protest. He looks unapproachably morose for a few minutes, then adds, I have no taste for places that celebrate defeat, but I will go where I must. The Baroness, he's told you that much. My contact in London belongs to the old aristocrat... that word. I have to stop myself from saying aristocracy, when that is not how it's pronounced. It's aristocracy. But I'm so used to saying, like, aristocrat, and so my brain tries to say that first before it reorganizes it into how it's supposed to be said. We will find her, perhaps, in the ruins of the palace stables, chewing all the gilding off a state carriage 10 years past its last parade. If not there, then someplace similar. She does not much like humans unless they happen to be the crown prince of a dissolved monarchy or the general of an exiled army. The fact that you were with me will not pacify her. The last time we spoke, I took off one of her legs. So, bring a tribute, immaculate souls. Noted. Where did you want to go again? Avid Horizon. Got it. Well, that was fun. I wish I could sort these by, like, I can't do this until we go to London. Wait, hold on. The problem is... I need 5 pieces of bronze wood. Excuse me. I need 5 pieces of bronze wood, which means they'll leave me 7 for fuel and supplies. Actually, just supplies, because we cannot buy fuel at the Regent's Grave. But we can buy both of for A1, so I think we'll be over. Okay, well, at least the bees didn't come after us while we were fighting. We need unusual cargo. Maybe. Jewelry box. 16 sovereigns. Discontent. Oh, jeez. Is it just one supply? Yeah, okay. I know we could collect the honey, but we're okay for now. I wonder if I should stop by an A1 and lower my terror first before we go ahead and pick up the bronze wood. For meal apples. Oh yeah, right? I don't think I did this. I never... New Somerset Hunting Club has exclusive rights to rooms. I don't have a membership though, right? Oh, request membership at the club. Thick cigar smoke curls through the air, filling the private chamber. The premium grade frog, bloated gentlemen in well-worn military uniforms sit at mahogany tables sipping port. They chunter of the old days and how very much better they were. It was a famous club in old London, home to not just nobles and distinguished soldiers, but ex-ministers, royal courtiers, and other members of high society. You may as well ask. Hours worth of people. A stout veteran gives you a polite once-over. I suppose we could countenance an application. Of course, membership is not a matter of mere money. No, no. He directs your attention to the trophies. Most are old and lusty, neath creatures, deer, foxes, and a bear, all hunted in the members' now long-distant youth. Perhaps if you could help decorate our walls with some impressive local fauna, we can talk matters of first payment and then membership. Of course, we could hunt the beasties ourselves, and we will. By thunder, we will. But the fire is so warm, and there is port left in the bottle. A tankery, a chorister, a bee, a scribe spinster. Okay. Maybe. I'll think about it. Read a work. What did we read last time? We're gonna read this one. Wait. I think we read this one, The Corpse at the Window. Being a darkly comic tale of domestic misbehavior and unusual appetites. The ladle steamed, another portion, asked the parson's wife. Why not? Constance replied, and raised her bowl. The parson's crockery was old and pretty. His chair was comfortable. His house needed only modest improvements, and mostly in the area of curtains. Perhaps he would be missed, but no one would ever find his remains, as long as Constance finished the stew. Ah, I see. Fun. Recruit a likely lass or lad. The less traditional Port Avon is, the easier this will be. They are young, inquisitive, and sick of the back teeth of Port Avon. Perhaps they can be encouraged to sign on. Sure. They don't even ask for an advance. They sneak from their home that night with a bag full of personal effects. They meet you aboard your engine. You put them to work. Oh. Well, we are wearing out our welcome, so we will see them later. Although, is there a way for me to tell where my welcome is at? No. Don't know if this will help. 53% chance. I'm mostly hoping it will help lower my terror. Or make it worse. Oh, it lowered my failure even if I failed. It ended in failure. Oh dear. A taste of golden sun in the fields left behind. Another. You must have another. The second tastes even better. The third, well, you don't remember the third one very well. Perhaps in addition there was a fourth. And a fifth. You wake beneath one of the trees in the orchard, its hard bark against your cheek. You dimly remember singing something inappropriate and dark looks from the other patrons. Perhaps you remember climbing on the table, but to what end? Goodness, the stars are very bright, aren't they? Very bright indeed. Like bright little needles. Ouch. Okay. My terrors fell, but I think I spent more than I was meant to. Okay. That'll be for now. No, we're good. Let me away. We'll be back for Brownswood. Oh, jeez. Don't scrape the engine along. I guess, so we don't count as a train. Maybe we count as an engine and a locomotive. We don't count as a train because we don't have a cars. Is that it? I do wonder what I need to do to lower my terror rising so quickly. Rat Brigade salutes. We'll look after the engine if you go into the woods, Captain. Aw, thank you guys. Distinguished retailers Ravenscourt and Stamford operate a small logging outpost on the Trader's Wood, the Wood's Edge, Somerset Camp, Riding Glade, Ford. Okay. We've been here and we have spoken to the various scholars here. There's no one here at present, but there are signs of recent passage, described set of cups. Okay. I've read that before. Right. Each of them believe that the grave belongs to someone else. Emperor Charlemagne, the Cimmerian queen, can't remember her name, begins with an I, and St. John. I think last time we did this, we did. Let's go to sleep in the woods. This sounds like a bad idea. But also the one I have the best chance with. This really sounds like a bad idea. Yep. Okay, we lost crew. Alright. Don't know how that happened. I need to tell them, like, if I go sleep in the woods, you all stay on the engine. There's a grassy mound at the fringe of the forest. The grass is cool, it's fresh milk. It is ideal for a brief rest. A handful of your crew join you. You close your eyes just for a second. Your dreams are whispers in the wood, of things that creep beneath the boughs. When you awake, there are less of you than there were. Whoops. Okay, I don't have... You need 10 people for this. That's curious. So... What was I gonna say? You wouldn't be able to do that. If you had a smaller crew. Because, like, the engine I want only has room for 8. Just something to think about. But we could do it. I could go back to New Winchester. Hire on some more crew. Do we? No, we're fine. We don't have room for anything like cargo was. Avon, look at that. It's practically a pleasant little jaunt. Yay, we went up level. Oh, and our welcome went up too. I think. Delighted by your arrival, the villagers invite you to an afternoon tea on the green. There's an alarming survey of scones, and you're pressed to take rather a lot of them away with you. Oh, they gave us supplies for that. Oh, how sweet of them. They're also now turning around and selling the bronze what they just gave them. Take it fast. Where are we at? A lost love. If we get the moment of inspiration, I can turn around and use it to get rid of my nightmare. A scandal. Family footsteps. Hearts, mirrors, veils. The comforts of a very well-to-do household rely on the scurrying, grinding work of its servants you know firsthand. A metamorphosis. I can't speak. You could no longer be the person you were. We're going to take this one. Just for the moment of inspiration, so I can go ahead and turn it in for the getting rid of the nightmare. Love, the gradual erosion of that which separates you from someone else, the fitting of together of two lives, as intricately and intimately as the threads in a tapestry or the cells in your skin, and when one of those lives ends, what remains of the other? You loved, you lost, how badly does it hurt now? Like a gnawing ache, a hole in the heart, you feel always that something is missing. In the middle of other things, you will look up and around and then remember that they will never be there. Like a fresh wound, as red now as it was then. Sometimes the grief is raw, ravaging, a wolf howl in a midwinter's night. At other times, it sullenly slinks, waiting for a reason, any reason, to lift its head and howl again. We're going to take this one because I need the mirror. There we go. Do I have... What is in my hold? Nothing is in my hold. Except for what needs to be. I need heal. Thank you. Okay. So we have discovered Winchester is not really that far away. Go back to Winchester and go up to the Trader's Woods with a full crew. Why did you let me out that way? Ow. I don't know how you do a saying. I guess it's not letting me. Like, I know mining and what's the other one? Cannery, which is like allows you to like butcher things. Like the flocks of eels. Swarms of eels. I don't know, I like flock of eels. For some reason. Or crockery. Let's swing by the Victory Hall and turn in our port reports and talk to the veteran. Chat with the veteran. Okay, so that's still that. Nothing new to say. You don't have contraband. Okay. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. I wonder what would happen if we went to the company house. I know they said it's abandoned, but I wonder like if there's anything there. Okay, hire on crew. 2 or 3. I need, specifically, I need 3. Perfect. Shops, the bazaar, more literature, seats. An enthusiastic note reads, an opportunity for captains of independent spirit, generous payment offered up to 7 sacks of verdant seeds to be delivered to the hangman at Lustrum. Okay. Where's my bank? I have 3. So we just need to buy 4 somewhere. Oh, carrying 7 seeds out there. We'll be fine. Okay, hopefully we will make this. Well enough. We can buy supplies at the grave. That I'm not worried about. I just need to make sure I get there without losing anybody. It's dangerous. I have it in cruise control and just going in a straight line so I can take a drink. More need for a saint. My marshmallows are all stuck to the edge of my mug. I can buy my seeds while I'm here too, but first things first, I suppose. No, I can buy bronzewood. Oh, I can collect seeds from the Okay. 2 supplies, 2 fuel, 10 crew. Am I going to... Like, are they just going to be there? Oh, this is the small expedition. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. You only need 5. This is only needs 10. 2 fuel. Okay, so it's still 2. Okay, so it's just the number of people. I have no crew. This is true. You no longer have a crew. You only yourself and your officers. In this situation, many very bad things can happen. Hire more as soon as possible. I see. Whoops. You must decide what your expedition destination is. Expeditions for otherworldly artifacts are easier than for Bronzewood. Occasionally, a quest will require you to choose a unique destination. I see. If you leave while your crew embarked on expedition, they will not be available until you complete that mission. Well, since I can't move the train without them, we're going to be here for a second. For the Steward's font, Somerset scholars believe that the font will provide clues for the identity of the king. Otherworldly Otherworldly artifacts. You'll need to reach Trader's Progress 5 to successfully... Let's just do this one to further that expedition. The Pale Wood. The scholars share individually what they know. Their transcriptions of the correspondence differ significantly, and they refuse to work together on a single translation. Still, it should be enough to get to the general area of the font. You gather your crew and make for the edge of the Whispering Wood. The scholars emerge from their tents to wave you off. It begins to pour. The gray sky is angry. Your crew look desperate to make camp and progress. The progress will be slow over sodden ground. Perhaps this is an opportunity to recover some of your strength. I guess rest. A night to forget. A navigator discovers a hollow way running through the vast copse of Blackwood. You can set a watch at both ends and light a fire without being seen from elsewhere in the wood. Your crew stay up late, swapping stories of old rulers in their various inns. Your sleep is dreamless as death. Long shadows move through the silver trees ahead. There is a mournful howl. Someone sounds hungry. A stoker tries to joke. A low growling comes from behind you. The beasts have your scent. You won't run. Better safe than sorry. Hide. Partial success. Fuck. You break from the path and slip into a copse of trees, white as bone. You creep under the canopy. Perhaps the dense wood and utter darkness might throw off pursuit. You hear the occasional crunch, surely only a branch underfoot, as your pursuers enter the wood after you. There is a scream from somewhere behind you. One of your crew has been caught. Go back. Leave them. You will lose hearts. That's fine. You turn back, running through the wood, your heart pounding with your feet. A stoker lies below a beast that resembles a stag, had it mated with wolves for generation. It bares its teeth and lowers its head. It charges. Your pistol is quick, but the beast is stubborn. Your shoulder is gouged before it falls. Brain and blood splatter your clothes. Your stoker is, however, extremely grateful. The tree lines part ahead. Enter the steward's font. Below the thundering white water, a cave is visible just under the lip of the rock. A sight of starlight. You scale down a wet rock face and into the cave. It is several moments before your eyes adjust to the light. The cavern is not natural. The walls are covered in bronze wood and studded with Navartine gemstones, driven into deep to remove. Distant starlight from the cave mouth reflects off the stones, filling the cave with radiance. Towards the back of the cave, you find a silver seal the size of a crown and a curved crescent blade. Correspondence is scored on the blade's battered metal. It is too large to move, but you record the sigils. Perhaps one of the scholars will be able to translate. You take the seal. You have found a blade at Stuart's font. Return to the scholars. You are on the fringe of the wood. You now have 10 crew. We didn't lose anybody, guys. Well then. Can I talk to each of them? Speak to. Let's see. Let's speak to this one. The classicist tent is practical and large. Okay, so that's the same. Choose the classicist to help translate the sigils. Yeah, okay. You will only be able to consult one scholar. They do not share their findings with rivals and guard their research jealously. So she's the one who believes that it's a Sumerian queen slash goddess. I can't remember the name. It begins with an I. Oh, there it is. Inanna. Hold on, wait. Why does she believe? The high wilderness is heaven, not as the church conceives it, but as the Sumerians did, a place of stars and chaos and impossible powers, in proximity to and affecting our own world but far removed. Inanna, queen of the heavens, entered the underworld in search of her husband, but was trapped for a time. That is the myth. This may be the truth. Made some discovery of promising discoveries in the woods. I remember this guy. He mentions that our current queen is of German descent and that the Holy Roman Emperor Charlemagne might be watching over her or something like that. It's a little strange, I admit. You certainly won't find this in Einhard. But there are legends that say the great king did not leave his people on death, and instead sleeps in a barrow, waiting for their hour of need. You query his people, do not forget we are British, but is our queen not of German parentage? Would not her ancestor look out for her, Europe's greatest monarch, as she embarks on her most significant endeavor? And then St. John. His eyes widen. He's delighted that you have asked. According to the legend Aria, St. John is sleeping somewhere, waiting for the coming of the Antichrist, which would mean the end of the world. And what is the high wilderness but that? He left the world behind, and the stars are going out, and just after we arrive, we discover a tomb hidden in an ancient wood. Sometimes we must have faith. I don't know. Okay, so who do I want to have us help with the sigils? Because I'm probably banking on it's none of these. Like, those are all their theories. None of that's the truth. It's something else. Maybe something related to Mr. Menageries people. Apologies, I'm chasing a marshmallow in my coffee. I guess I still will probably go with the classics of words. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. All three of them sound crazy. Okay. She looks at you impatiently. Well, what did you find? She snatches the paper from your hands. A moment later, she laughs. It's a gift. An office of some kind. Ceremonial, no doubt. The kings of Samaria gave out offices to their favorites, usually at religious observances, just as their office came from the Queen of Heaven and the rest. She pauses. She goes for a pen and paper. By the time she is finished, she looks concerned. I've never heard of this particular office. Tamer of the King's Bower. There's also a reference to the giggling place and directions. I'll mark it on your map. Take an expedition to the giggling place. Well, I'm concerned. Ah! Hi, Sushi. Okay. We will come back when we have more fuel and supplies. Because while I could technically do it again, I wouldn't have the fuel to get elsewhere. I got buffalo flavored Cheetos. Okay. Like buffalo hot sauce or buffalo chicken? Because one of those sounds okay, but the other one's a little concerning. What do I need? I need verdant seeds. Right? We need like 7 verdant seeds. We've got 3. You have seeds. And let's try and I don't like the flaming hot flavor, so I was excited to I tried to. It's a little concerning title for Sushi's future cookbook series. Aw. I mean, I'd buy it. But that's because I'm experimental in the kitchen. Much to the concern of my mom and brother. Although, I've yet to poison anybody. So, there's that. Also, hi, Cucumber. Also, hi, my chat disconnecting. Hold on 1 second. I love hearing about people's experimental use of food. Aw. Wait, what? If you did have a cookbook. We could put that lasagna I'm making for you at the front of it. I currently have a concoction of pumpkin stuffing and pumpkin soup from a year ago sitting in my fridge waiting to be used and put over noodles. Like a sauce. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Or stuffed into pork chops alternatively, but I think we're mostly going to try to put it into a sauce and make... Fuck. My shots are going entirely too wide. Nope! Wrong way. Fuck. Oy, finally. My dinner tonight was maple breakfast sausage with shredded biscuits and a hungry... That sounds really good. Like over a fried egg. That would be my personal... That would be my personal thing. It was scrambled eggs. Your boarding party follows you gingerly through the rent on the wrecked side. Steel bones of the engine groan miserably. You'll need to hurry. Lifting your lamp, you lead your party towards the galley for supplies, the magazine for munitions. The captain often keeps the most unusual discoveries to themselves. Any valuable you find are likely to be modest, but you might as well sell them to prawn brokers. Scavenge for fuel. Oh, from... Scavenge for supplies. Nice. Fuck! Motherfucker. That thing curves? Okay, that's not fair. Let's make pizza with ramen noodles. Like, as a topping or for the dough? The fuck am I going? I need to go back to New Winchester. God damn it. Like the instant noodles were the bread. You just leave them cooked. Yeah. Okay. Oh. No, like you don't make a dough, you just like put pizza on top of the... Because like the oil and liquid from the sauce and cheese would provide liquid and hydration to the noodles. I might need you to like actually write this out and then like send me a picture of like what it looks like in the end. For reasons. On top of the nudes. Sorry. Like oven ready lasagna noodles. Kinda? Yeah, I think so. That sounds interesting. It's like, okay, so like you can make little personal pizzas like that. Like you get like a single package of ramen noodles, right? Like, and it's a square. You put the sauce and cheese and pepperoni on top of it. And then you could put like 4 of them on a pan and then slide them all into the into the oven. I assume, anyway. But you're the one who wrote it. I already know what that clip is, and you're the one who wrote it. How dare you? Gain supplies, but also terror. Need fuel. Which is very dangerous to do. No, leave it be. Oh right, we were gonna go visit the company house. Devil works fast, but sushi works faster. She is... she is on top of things. Don't you worry. It's not a clip, it's a recipe link. Oh, I see. Look, I saw a purple... I saw a link after I said something silly. I just assumed. My apologies. But thank you for the link. The local headquarters of the Windward Company, London's proxy, the company house is abandoned. The Reach is home to ongoing struggle via proxy and those settlers want its independence. The company has had a bad time of it lately and has been forced to abandon their head of office in New Winchester. There is talk of turning the premise back into a tinning factory. Inquire as to the fate of Prudent's secretary, and you suppose the general manager, although the latter was rather less useful than the former. And the rumor's true that they retreated to Port Prosper. Prosper lies northeast of New Winchester. Perhaps if the fortunes of the stovepipes improve and those of the tactics worsen, the company may be able to reclaim its old headquarters. For now, though, you'll need to do business with them at the smaller offices in Port Prosper on the margins of the Reach. Noted. That's very fair. I'm a fiend with gloves. You are. But, like, in a good way. Nope, don't. I'm right at the... we're right here. I'm trying to dock. You couldn't have... Yay! Success. You find someone in the galley. They couldn't sleep either. You exchange a bleary greeting, a stiff pot of tea, and a conversation about overflow valves. Already your dreams seem distant and silly. Damn it. Just trying to dock, please. Repair. Bless it all. I got shot by a tentacle sticking out of the front of a locomotive. Literature for Trader's Wood. I have literature for other people at the moment. Okay. Ooh. So I need... Wrong one. We need 4 more. Which means I need to end up ditching... Although I have room for 1. Okay, I have room for 1. Oh. We'll be fine. Oh my god, zoom in, please. Okay. Hopefully this connects. If not, we're about to have a problem. That is a wall I'm about to run into. Don't you worry about it. We still need a little space before we can pick up the last of our seeds. So we are going to see about doing a little bit of recon. That is a 5. That is a TikTok notification. Oh, not like immediately or anything, but I'm thinking about like making clips of like streams and stuff, and then like maybe live reading of like poems or snippets. And I might start posting them to TikTok. I also know like YouTube has its own like shorts thing, but I don't know if I have access to that yet since I'm not like a partner. Maybe, maybe not. I really don't know. To be super honest. There is an extreme likelihood that this does not connect. And if that becomes the case, we're gonna have an issue. Gaining supplies. Okay. Also, gaining terror, like no one's freaking business. Oh, am I just collecting stuff as it comes by me? Well, that was fun. Sorry, Cap. Squeak cinders from a crate. Reserve is full of predators. Oh, no problem. Y'all stay on board. I think that answers that question. But, I was talking. An engineer cries out, her voice hoarse as a professional mourner. It's gone. She points through one of the stained glass windows. A star. It winked out. You look through the glass. Stars burn upon the firmament. The specific patch of sky she's pointing to is indeed empty, but you can't say if a star had been there before. Dispense additional ration of brandy. We can't face the truth. When we can't face the truth, we laugh at it. I don't want to make fun of her. Is it true, if you organize a rota of observers, would you see it happen? But it will mean exposing the watchers to the star's perilous light. No, we're good. a reprieve. Prospect of brandy provokes ragged cheers. Soon the crew have rosy faces and broad smiles. Your locomotive resounds to a lusty, if approximate, rendition of how the sailors lost their seas. No one looks out the windows, though. No one looks at the stars. That's, you know, in Sunless Sea, there's a thing when the quote-unquote stars on the cavern roof, like, change shape. And it could mean, like, different things. I was talking, you jerks. Oh, an opportunistic ranger smiles a mostly toothless grin and shows off his many scars from the beast of the nature reserve. Join the hunting party. Reduce terror. We will do that. You prefer your adventures more scenic and less liable to result in the loss of limbs. Yeah. Yeah. Along with a few of your braver crew members, you set out into the depths of Nature Reserve for a bracing walk and quiet picnic. There's still tea for sale. Oh, nope, wait, okay, here. Okay, so I have room for 4. I have exactly room for 4. I could get there on the fuel I have. I don't know if I can get there on the supplies I have. I think. Okay. But we have our 7 seeds. If we need to. No, Palmaris is too high up. And Carillion only sells supplies. No. We'll just have to... We'll just have to manage on what we have then. What did he call it? He called it a peacock wind? There was like a thing of dialogue from the incautious driver when we hit that really windy area. I was unprepared for that. Fun though. I sort of love stuff like that. That could have been a disaster if I had like lost control and like just slammed into something. Well, there's lots for us to do at Lustrum, sort of. We have... seeds to sell, we have... Fuck. You... Every time. If you don't think I won't turn this goddamn ship around to go resupply myself, because I'm about to do... Oh, I did success! Ha! You take home and order half steam. I feel like I've done success on that before. For the burrows broth. God, the burrow must fucking hate me. Actually, there is... Where is it? Attention, the burrower below. The burrower is angry with you. One of the gods of the sky, the burrower gnaws at the roots of heaven and is associated with fog, promises, and punishment. You are watched from the storm that speaks. The other one, the Waste? Waith? Waith? I can't remember. There's another god. I'll have to come back and see if I can get down there this way later. Right now we need to head to Lustrum for supplies and drop off cargo because we don't have space. Carry on, not to fall. I like the fact this looks like there's swords sticking out of these icy rocks. I wonder if they're supposed to be crystals or something. Makes me think of I need to get back to Wizard with the gun. That area I stopped in that has all the weapons like just sticking up out of the snow. Jump just fine. Remember the first time I came through here, I almost drove right by Lustrum because I wasn't sending my scout out. Not that I can be faulted for that. It's very dark out here. I was having an issue with supplies. Princess has taken all the blankets. Lustrum's cold. Throw something in the fire. Books if you must. You will not be burning books, my lady. Sings. That's good. Crew amongst the miners. I don't have giant celebration. Oh, I can give you a. You can give me a stamp permit. Oh, before I get too far ahead of myself, let me... There we go. You've gained 10 fortunes for the Tacadies. Have a savage secret, experience, more reputation, and have lost reputation. You guys have ammunition. Okay. Currently, y'all have fuel. There's commotion at the end of the high street. Two prospectors drag a wounded man on a small sled. His legs are broken, frozen blood glinting on splinter of exposed bone. His right arm has been folded into his chest. It shouldn't bend that way. Bloody windward neddies, muttered the weary prospector, taking a nip of whiskey from his flask. The injured man is rushed into the pub for whatever treatment can be found in cheap bottles. All other medication left town weeks ago, along with Lustrom's last doctor. You have a few supplies to spare. We did just buy supplies. Nobody will be looking too closely. Keep walking. No. We have supplies. The arm is dislocated. You lack the medical supplies to stop the poor wretch's pain as you wrench it back into its socket. His teeth all but bite through the wooden stick you press to his mouth. Fortunately, he soon passes out. His fellow prospectors have little to offer in gratitude save the contents of their pocket, but promise that the first round of drinks is on them. Look for Mademoiselle's production. She expressed concerns about one of her productions, currently filming somewhere on Lustrum. The film is not difficult to find. Everyone's heard of the daft actors who are attempting to stage the siege of New Winchester in a shed. The historical production has run into difficulties. The director has been caught by the fever for hours and spends his days on the mountain. Oh, by the fever for hours, okay. As in he's hunting for hours. Spends his days on the mountains. The lead actor has run off with a successful prospector. The producer is doing his best, but the assistant is urgently required if the film's to succeed. The pernickety factor expresses her displeasure at being involved in the cinema and returns to your locomotive for a smoke and the Gazette's crossword. Oh no. Take over the reins as director. You can make do without a lead actor, but someone needs to have vision. Take the lead's role. You're sure you can carry off the governor of New Winchester, and besides, there's no dialogue. Rewrite the script. A good script will save anything. Oh my goodness. I don't think rewriting the script is going to... but she's a producer, right? Nowadays? You know what, actually, I don't think it matters. Hold on, we're taking over as the director. It did not lack for vision. The producer admits later, over several beers at the Hanged Man, having the same actress play Sweet Jane and the governor of New Winchester was certainly a choice that was made. One of many choices. Sorry. The improvisation of the shed burning down was the most surprising and the final of these choices. Sorry. Okay. Hold on, let me do this. If this... You can buy... Actually, I don't even know if he's still there. Hold on. Tensions between the company and the tactics grow by the day. Have they left? Yeah, turned away at the door. No. That's fair. They have not left. Okay. There is... this guy. This purchase will claim can be best described as adequate, but it's 200. Or We can spend 10 gold, 10 sovereigns. We can spend 10 sovereigns to hire a harker. And then if we find a good one, it will cost 100 to stake the claim. So, but we don't know what we'll get. So, I personally vote we do this like twice. Actually, do I need anything from you, my dear? Ignore and enjoy tea. I need for a savage secret. No. Okay, we're good here. Okay, perhaps not. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Stay close, friend, warns your hour harker. He grins. Or not, you've paid already. He lights a vapor lamp, glowing purple like the gases of the nearby nebula. It occasionally sparks with little flecks of green. Soon enough, the lamp is the only light as you move out of the treacherous, mostly unclaimed edges of the mountain. Occasionally, he stops to sniff or to drag a foot through the snow and mud in what looks like a line. Finally, he seems satisfied. He shoots you a mostly toothless grin as he lights a cigarette. Reckon this has your name all over it. What do you think? The terrain is rocky. Occasional scrub pokes through the snow. A heather-like substance known to be highly toxic and irritating to the skin. The snow is soft and fluffy. There are no signs of other miners, and this is far from town. Attempt to stake the claim. Your hour harker will gladly take and process your fee on behalf of whoever in Lustrum gets the money. 48% chance. Sure. Oh, nice. Oh, this is success for now. There are no complications. You accept the Hour Harker's recommendation and plant your flag. You do not actually own this part of the mountain. You merely have the right to exploit it. It's time to get started. Visit the claim fields to begin. Okay, so this is a little like going down an expedition. Assign crew members to work on your claim. One crew member will do little good here. One more might help. You'll get your crew back later, assuming you have space aboard and there are no accidents on site. The more crew you assign, the faster new hours will be ready for collection. How many does this leave? Leaves a 5. And they were hired to work for you. Nobody said anything about it being exclusively working on the locomotive. How long does this take, though? Can I run with 5? What's my recommended? Oh dear. I think it's like 6 or something. I guess, I don't know if that'll stay. If it doesn't stay, that's fine. It was a test anyway. We will come back to this. I need to buy more supplies. Literature. Right. Literature. Okay, so we have done... We need to return to Mademoiselle Lumiere, right? Tell her of your success on Lustrum. I'll tell her of something. Okay, I'm swing by Carillion, the circus. And then head to New Winchester. Actually, I'm never going to get over there if I don't think about it. Hold on. apologies and whatnot. You double apologies and whatnot. Okay. We're going to go try and find that well. And hopefully we don't run into more peacock twins. Or whatever they're called. Unless, I wonder, do you think they're coming from the well, the lake in Anchorage? That is a horror. That's something. Nice. Something round and papery about the size of an umbrella hangs in the sky. Oh. One of your crew dons their thermal sky suit and steps out into the cold. After a few minutes, they return, clutching an object that looks uncomfortably like a large wasp nest. Reckon it's a curator's egg, they say, carefully handing it to you. It looks delicate, but has a heft to it. As if something dense is nestled beneath all the papery outer layers. Someone in a busy port is sure to want to buy it. One of your people swaddles the egg in a grease-stained blanket and wedges it into your hold. Sitting among the crates and barrels, it looks more fragile than it did before. Eggs can be sold at St. Dominic's Station in London, Wolsey Station in New Winchester, and the King's Idol in Pan. Okay, I am also being shot at by what is that? Hold on, I'm gonna report this immediately. What are you? A curator! Oh, that's a problem. I'm sorry! Running for my life. Running for my meager life. This is so bubbly. Nope. Hey. About to die. We are about to die. Missed us. Yep. You know what? That was fair though. Resume. 1 second. Okay, noted. Don't fuck with the bat. Don't fuck with the larger bat. Although it looked like it had already seen me before I had grabbed the egg. So maybe it wouldn't have mattered. we're still going in that general direction. The cloaked creature here at Hang the Hangman is supposed to be a curator. Or something. Adjacent. It was a really cool design. I don't think I was gonna outrun it though. Well, that probably would have helped, but I just tried to outrun it and not shoot it. Oh right, this is a horror down here. What is that? The Silent Saint. A vast sheet of ice is frozen over the ossified corpse of a vanquished beast. The surface is pockmarked with failed mining attempts, collapsed shafts extend into the frigid tomb, and abandoned mining equipment litters the ice like discarded toys. Legendary rumors gather about the beast entombed below, a mythic horde yet unclaimed. Absolutely not. This is a bad idea. How did we lose a whole... Yeah, never mind. The wind howls. Your engine struggles to clear the ice frozen to it. Debris scatters in your wake, rolling across the surface like dice cast across a board. There's a fierce crunch, and your engine is free. This is a dead end. Oh, jeez. I didn't even grab the egg this time. Maybe because it was further away, and I wasn't going to do that. Holy shit, we lived. Okay. Well, that was definitely probably not worth it at all. Why are you still following me? It's still following me. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I get it, I guess. Now I'm just upset because I want the experience of finding the place, and it's not going to let me have it because I can't get away from the freaking bat. Stoochie, I blame you. Not like actually, but you know. Fuck. Fine. But like in the stubborn of like I want to do the thing annoyed, but like clearly the freaking curator isn't going to let me look at the frozen tube without fucking trying to destroy me. Attack with you. I now have reasons to actually go after Stovepipe. Next time I see one, I don't know how that's gonna fare for me. That's a fucking marauder. Go away. Good morning, Yulia. You missed me dying to a giant space bat. Twice. To be fair, the first time it's because I took an egg. Actually, no, the first time wasn't because I took an egg. The first time I just happened to take the egg. The second time was because I wanted to see what was down there. And it killed me anyway. It's okay, I can still catch the third time. Don't. Challenge. Now where's mine from the sky? Okay, let's presiding double. Okay. Ask her. Right, I need a selection of the Immaculate Souls. Or, no, I need this. Pensance, shift in perspective. Indulgence in bulk. Indulgence, okay. Ask her about Curlian. Although I'm trying to ask her about. No. Introduce the repentant devil to the presiding devil. Devil. This seems like a bad idea, but here we go. When the presiding devil is not visibly impressed, he says, I brought a small gift, a trifle you might find of value. He produces from his satchel a 3-volume set bound in fire, his own work. Some methods for flavoring a soul to the taste of a particular judgment, she reads. She tosses the set on her desk. It huffs smoke. We are just a touch more modern now. It's a fine antiquarian piece, she adds unforgivably. But we find those approaches rather cumbersome. Besides, we find we need to appeal to the original owners of the souls, offer them an experience worth paying for. Let him show how she's wrong. Persuade him to withdraw. In its various gardens, Carillion punishes souls into greater refinement. Perhaps he would like to visit one and demonstrate how it can be improved. No doubt he could show the presiding devil some interesting tricks. It is not so clear that you would still be welcome afterwards. Would I still be able to do the Rat Brigade quest if I do this? Fuck it. He adjusts this mirror to reflect futures, adjusts that blade to cut off the sense of smell. He leaves the pendants howling. Before you go, one of the pendants approaches with a note. Someone was here looking for the devil. The note just didn't make its way through official channels. It's become ambitious. Huh. Okay. Right, I need a shift in perspective, which means I need... Hold on. Return to the center. No. This one. It's not a long journey, but by the time you come out, your calves are hurting. Right. The devils are playing tricolored chess. Those who name drop, who aim too high, who spend too much time in low company, who do not know their place, they wind up here. Failed last time, too. So I need, what is that? Veils? I need higher veils. Okay. Alrighty, you let me know when you get back, and we will swap over to Liza P when you are ready. Eyes of the... What did I say? Did I not say Liza P? We will get back to the Liza P. Liza Lee. The trape scene of thee. You said it right, I'm just making fun of you. Got it. Hold on, are you fighting the... No, you're right. Oh, yeah, not at you. Just listen. Listen. You were just making fun, not of me, but just in general. I'm sorry. Listen. I am a jerk. Deal with it. It will not pass. Fuck my life. I'm trying not to devolve into alcoholism. Okay. Do I have? I have tickets. Hold on. Okay, Ted the Headstrong, Strong Woman, her flyers are posted. If anyone from the Reach visits the circus, they'll know to have something ready for her. You deliver the news while she's in the middle of her training. She puts the dumbbell down with exquisite form and fetches you a reward from her tent. Here, she says, wiping sweat from her brow with her forearm. I hope they'll bring something interesting. I've really missed being surprised. She smiles wistfully and returns to lifting her weights, keeping up a running commentary on the things she saw last time her act was popular. 100 sovereigns, 500. Gossip. Alright. Talk to the ringmaster. Hats, cats, bats, and rats. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what's left. Okay, we are going to go get costumes for Puddles and Ruffles. His best acts require them, the ringmaster says, but they won't perform unless they're in costume. And unfortunately, the geese have a habit of destroying them after a few shows. We have a friend in Point Prosper who supplies the costumes. We have the money, but not the transport. He hands you a small purse. Okay, easy. It's literature to sell to them. Okay. I guess I could check the auction house if the auction house is open at Port Prosper again. Oh, I'm going to go visit her cousin. It's been a while. No. Rat Gate salutes the memorial, a true inspiration. Oh. Dreadnoughts are really fast. Start attacking the scouts too, I guess. Although it's probably not hard to be Start up my little locomotive. The other company house. After the company's fortune declined in New Winchester, they withdrew to Port Prosper, where the parsimonious German received them with barely concealed distaste. What's up? I do need this. For the Smithstry stamp. Because I have one. Somewhere. Yeah. The front general manager ducks through the narrow door frame vacating the office, which is about the size of a generous broom cupboard. The prudent secretary is hunched over a pile of papers. I am examining my old references that got me this position. I'm wondering if I did something to upset any of them. They sigh and take your reports, reading them one by one. They have a number of questions to which they expect distinct answers. Her Majesty is grateful, they say. Well, they gave me fuel and supplies. But they don't give me as much money. Let's see. I need literature. Doesn't seem like there's an auction going on right now. Oh, purchase the costume for Geese, right? That's the whole reason why we're here. There's a tailor in the West End who, they say, once made emergency repairs to the captivating princess's dress. She accepted the work as a favor. The tailor, needle in his mouth like a cigarette, holds up a hand while he searches for the garment under his desk. He piles up a few shoe boxes and grins. I think I really captured the spirit of the Reach with this one. I'm sure the Geese will love them, especially the boots. Okay. See if we can get our eastward reputation back up. I swear to God, if this is the same person who wants to go to Lustrum and just breaks out in hair again, I'm going to be really concerned. But I will try. If it is, I will try my damnedest to get there as quickly as possible. Titania! Okay. I simply must move to Titania. From everything I've been given to understand, it's altogether divine. She smiles benignly as one of your crew carries your steamer trunk on board. And if you'd be so kind, could we do some hunting on the way? The bees have been attacking again. I'll pay you for the trouble of killing them, of course, but only if you do it quickly and only if you harvest a stinger for me. Ma'am! You know what? Fine. Why not? Only if you do so quickly. Titania's on the... It's... Okay, it's not as bad as Lestrum, but it's in the other freaking direction. What is... Look up this way. Lipskin Fields. This way. This way. This way. I guess. Yeah. Don't know what she counts as being quick about doing the hunting. My terror is gonna skyrocket for the... This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna run by Macdonald's. Homestead. Oh, the ants. Settlers who live far beyond the edge of civilization relish hardships. You set down a large but roughly built homestead. The owners rush out to greet you, delighted with your timing. They're just about to prepare dinner. Okay, bring the colony of ants on board. We have ants. Is that taking up a thing in my cargo? No, it's not. Okay, good. I know I probably could have gotten the supplies out of eating with them, but it's fine. I can buy supplies at Macdonald's. Okay. Your old companion is reclining on the bed, you remember. Were you lovers once? Did you share honey together? Comrades in vice, or muse and artist? Perhaps all at once, perhaps none. Their smile is maddeningly enigmatic, but their intention is not. Okay. You say so. Okay, treat your nightmare. Renewed majesty, yes, really. You enter the ballroom, your invitation clutched to your chest. Your name in gold writing flashes under the lamplight. Beautiful air fills out your dance card and leads you into the center of the room where couples are engaged in the pavane. From her throne, under a blazing halo of candles, her enduring majesty smiles briefly in your direction. Okay. An unlicensed chart. How much? 350. What do you have? Undistinguishable souls. For sale still. Okay. Goodbye. I'm about to go fight bees. I guess. Scavenge up there. I guess maybe I should send out the scout to see if they can find bees or honey. Well, I found something on the other side. Pretty sure it's wood to be mined though. That's based on where it is. The kind of funding we were looking for. Huzzah, bees. I am chasing bees. Come back here. Is this the silliest thing I've done in a while? Yes. Yes, it is. Never mind to catch up to them to land that hit. Is a ruin of twitching legs and broken wings. One of the bees, the sigil on its back, occluded with ichor, begins its final tremulous song. She spent the battle with her face pressed against the glass. Oh, listen to the death hymn. They say it contains secrets if you can bear to listen all the way to the end. Collective for the settler. Your crew draws lots. The three who drew the short set out into the drift, armed with a big saw. They hack away at the still vibrating stinger. There is a brief violet flash when the stoker's boot brushes against the sigil on the chorister's back. Soon your crew return, hands golden with spilt fluid, the stinger held aloft. The settler offers to mend the stoker's scorched boot. Oh, awesome. There we go. Okay, drop off the settler. They have arrived at their destination. Whether or not they still wish to be here is another matter. Encourage the passenger to disembark. You brought her to her destination, and with a giant bee stinger to boot. Probably because I can't afford to have another person on board. She gives you a firm handshake before hefting the stinger over her shoulders and departing. You watch her make her way across the station towards a large group of settlers. You make out a few words over the clamor. Yes, I did it myself. Used a bone saw, and it's the only way. But I must warn you, my services don't come cheap. Then she is lost to the crowd. You know what? Good luck to her. You have anything? Unseasoned hours? I think we're good. I need supplies. Correction. Well. Well. I don't remember. Thankfully, the dogs finally decided it's too cold to be outside. They remembered at last. They're like, oh, wait a minute. It's cold out here. Okay. Let me get back to New Winchester. Gotcha. I cannot hit the bees. Never mind. We're going back to New Winchester. I was gonna say, if I could grab another sample, then we would head to Reserve and deal with that there. That, ouch. Okay, definitely need to try to get rid of them before they, now we have to go to New Winchester to repair our motive. Need to get to them before they charge us like that. And I still have to take out another one. One more, potentially, for that trophy. Leave the two of you to it. Just let me through. Okay. Once we get to New Winchester, I will save. I will put us on a BRB screen so I can go get more coffee. And then when I get back, we will start up Blazing Peak. How was your walk, Yulia, aside from cold? No, that's nice. Hours for the Ringmaster, Bronzewood for Port Avon. Doesn't Port Avon sell Bronzewood? No. Haven't I done this? I did this, I did the... You know what, we can do it again. Hold on, while we're here. Return to Mademoiselle Lumiere. You've saved her production. She should be willing to part with what she knows about the fungus now. I was very pleased with your efforts. You know, I had no interest in history until very recently, but now I can't get enough of the stuff. Always more to learn. Speaking of, she disappears into the depths of her shop and reemerges carrying a covered bird cage. It's time to show you my bird. Ma'am? The smoggy, clanking, singing, stamping, thronging, frantic heart of the Reach, an ever-expanding... Never mind, I thought this was about the bird. This is about the Winchester fort. I was supposed to say, what does this have to do with bird? She wants to show you her bird. It has something to do with the fungus on Hybris, though how, you can't imagine. The bird should be dead. It has been cooked. Cooked. Sorry. Yet it moves about its perch quite merrily. Pudules of violet fungus where feathers ought to have been. Its flesh is bare, but absent of burn scars. It was going to be supper, but I couldn't resist experimenting. He appears to have forgiven me for fricasseeing him. Sorry. Mademoiselle Lumiere feeds the bird a few seeds from her hand. Certainly not the mushrooms I intended to pair it with. The infected bird periodically sends spores flying about the room, alighting on this or that. I found a huge tower of them outside Hybris village. That'll be the source. She rummages in her bag for a handful of golden mushroom caps. It reacted very poorly to this. She told you to look out for a fungus tower on Hybris. Okay. Aside from cold, it was chilly. Noted. I have to get back to Hybris. Oh, okay. I'll worry about that later. Okay, I need 7 of each. I need to remember to do this next time we stop by. Still kind of wants to take the box to where it's supposed to go in whatchamacallit, Albion. London. Great, so next time. Oh my god. Next time. We have a lot of things to do. Ugh. But we will worry about that then. For right now, let's begin the transition over to Liza P. I will put this on our BRB screen and go grab coffee. I don't know if I spelled that right, but I'll worry about it later. Okay. Going to leave game there. Put this on baby screen while I go grab coffee. And then we will pick up where we left off on Liza P. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Did I spell it right? The name? But thank you. I went to get a piece of candy. Actually, I went to go get 2 pieces of candy. And while I was collecting candy, I needed to... I had to do a thing. Which took up a little bit of my time, but you will understand when you see it. If you will direct your attention to the pet channel on the Discord. There were babies all in a row on the couch. Oh, that's actually not the one I meant to send. This is the one I meant to send. That's all better. Well, whatever. Still. And an ace on my brother's bed. They're all out there chilling. Being babies. They're adorable, yes. My darlings. You forgot your... Oh no, Ilya. Like, is it super frozen? Like, did it break... Or not break the bottle, but like, you know, where it's... I have a giant popsicle, okay. It's like, did it pop the cap off? From, like, expansion. But I have a peppermint cookie, Lindor truffle, and a dark chocolate peppermint bark from Dove. So, I will eat those in a bit. And I've got coffee, cocoa, all topped off. Okay, continue. We had found who I believe is Vanini last time. Oh, that's not that bad. That's 1 hour of it falling. Oh. Oh no. Stick it like next to the computer or something. Like let the heat from the PC do its thing. Okay, hold on. We are going to go real quick. Remember how to play. Okay. Okay, and then guard. What does R2 do? Oh, L2 is... okay. And then... okay, never mind. We're good, I think. All the buttons came back to me. I'll just need to remember timing. Okay. Yeah, so... I don't remember. We found Vanini in the workshop. We also found those other two. I bought the book from the con artist. Or maybe he's not a con artist. Maybe he was just doing his best. I don't know. And what else? Oh, there's that mouse or rat masked person who completely kicked my butt. I need to. But there. Is there. I wonder if there's a thing for killing human uh enemies if you don't need to, because like the donkey you have to kill, right? The mad donkey you have to kill in order to progress the story. This other person though, I don't know if you need to. Oh, and I found that report about the the craft worker who wanted to marry the doll. You know what my concern here is Vanini looks like he runs. He looks like a ring, like a big top ring leader, right? He's got the, and maybe it's just like, okay, he's got the top hat and the coat, and that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's just style, I guess. Right? Right?
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Excuse you.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Yes.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
Okay.
Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
That's...
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Okay. I don't remember the layout of this area at all. Oh, hey, who is throwing things at me? That's really rude. Technique creep. Oh, right, I need to talk to you about that sort of stuff, Yulia. Like, I get the basis of it, like changing what I imagine it's just changing what stats the don't do it. The weapon scales with. Oh God, I'm so absolutely going to fall. Yep, goodbye. I'm one with the Mako stream now. God damn it. Fuck. I slid off that so quickly. I also got really scared because I'm looking at the thing and it says it's capturing sunless skies, but that's because, like, that's what the game capture is. Yeah. It should be capturing Liza P. I hope it is. It is. Okay, good. My coffee is warm. Oh, they put my ergo here. How sweet of them. Like, legitimately, how sweet of them. Okay, hold on. Is there a way for me to get rid of some of these jerks? Hi, sir. Oh, sir? Oh, fuck. I don't remember coming in here at all last time. Oh, I'm not doing a lot of damage to him. Oh, damn it. Shit. Hmm. Okay. Overheat. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and monsters will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard, regain, or recovery amount will decrease. The higher your fire resistance, the slower overheat purification. Okay. So it hits everybody and causes damage to everybody. I guess I might have to reread that, but it sounds like if you're smart about it, you can definitely use that to your own advantage. If you're willing to take a bit of damage. I guess it depends on, like, if you're dealing with an enemy that has hit point recovery. Warning, beware the handling of corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Cool, thanks. Where the frack am I? Oh, right, okay, we lowered the pipe. I sort of remember. Okay, that is the ladder with the guy. I guess I can go and try and fight again. It didn't go so well last time.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Ow. Nope.
Kill. How many, Leah? To redeem myself.
Leo. Well, just trying to get my fairy off on him, and that didn't work. Oh, it died in a corn.
I wish I'd known. Surviving the hell of its own.
He doesn't charge up for that like the other enemies have been, which is a little annoying.
I wish I'd known. Surviving the hell of its own.
He's tough because the room is so small. Yeah. Nope, I wasn't facing the right direction.
I wish I'd known. Surviving the hell of its own.
Damn it.
How many do I need to kill? How many, Leah?
PS is aggressive. It really is a chance to learn perfect parry, so yeah, it would be. I just have to remember my timing because that feels like it feels like I'm doing it way too like I'm doing it way too late. Uh.
I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh, he was... There was the red mark for like half a second.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Nope, that was too soon.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. How many do I need to kill? How many, Leo, to redeem myself? I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I'd known. It survived a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. It survived a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. Surviving a hell of its own.
It's not... There we go. I kept moving around the... Why wasn't he guarding?
I wish I hadn't run away.
Damn it.
How many do I need to kill?
Oh.
How many, Leo, to redeem myself?
Let me go.
I wish I'd known.
Wish they would put my ergo at the top of the ladder.
Surviving is a hell of its own. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Yep, it's too soon. And that didn't register. Great. Yeah, like, I get that this is like a mini boss and optional, but like, I'm stuck in a corner. Great.
How many do I need to kill?
Uh,
Many, Leo.
if that table was breakable, that would be one thing. But it's not, so you're in like a little weird rectangle with a thing in the middle. Nope.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Too soon. Yeah.
I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. How many do I need to kill? I wish I'd known.
Well, here's hoping they don't follow me down.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. How many do I need to kill? How many? I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I hadn't run away. How many do I need to kill? How many, Leo? I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
wrong one.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own. I'm sorry, Leo. I was afraid to die.
Oh. The mouse mask worn by the survivor, it reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear animal masks decided by the superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's faith. I can't speak. The hunting apparel of the survivor belonged to one for Stupizos. When the puppet toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day and became a survivor wandering in hell. I picked something else up though, didn't I? What was it? Shoot. Hmm. I could personally do without the ruffle, but it's okay. Can I put the glasses on over the mask? I cannot. Okay. Well, I'll keep the red nose on. That way y'all know it's on there, underneath the... underneath the mask. Yeah, I could do without the ruffle. TBH. Is okay. I guess we'll do this, because of the ruffle. What was... It looked like there was a third thing I picked up, and I don't know what it is. Well, this is my hat for the rest of the game, probably. Really? Damn it. This looks ominous. I once again would like to reiterate, I don't know where the fuck I am. Wait a minute. I sort of know where I am. Heal me. Right? This is where... we go through here and there's a ball that rolls down for some reason. Massive emphasis on the some reason. The way these games give my brain a headache, and then once I'm done through the one part that's giving me a headache, it's just like a weird tension is lifted. Which I guess is one of those things about playing this game. Oh. Okay, I press a button. We're not going to go down there. I can't remember what exactly it is that's down there, but we're not going down there. Oh, it's like corruption or something, right? Which seems like it's a bit of a stand-in for acid, maybe? That kind of acid, not the potentially fun kind of acid, which is a lie. There is no such thing as a fun kind of acid. Anyone who tells you otherwise is definitely trying to sell you something. Huh. Next to two coffins. That's not ominous at all. Don't follow me in here. Don't do it. Okay, I was in here, right? Yeah, this is where we found the news articles. Or something. Hi! Okay, let's go back down and talk to Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. See if they happen to know where... Treasure chest, I see.
Take care you don't get torched.
I mean, I'm gonna try. Okay, so it's a cat and a fox.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
That's it? Okay. Panini didn't give me like a key or anything, so I don't think I need anything specific from him for getting through the area. I do need to go back to that, no. Yeah, that key. Oh yeah! From the riddle man. Right? They've been giving me a lot of those. I'm sure I'm going to need them for... Oh, fuck. Hello. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Probably not. Or maybe he was really morbid. Recreate one. You who opened the door, be one of the great ones. You who opened the door, be one of the great ones. What if I don't want to be? You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Or whatever. Blue Blood's tailcoat and a quartz. Temporarily increases attribute resistance. Special resistance. Formal attire, the stalker organization of bastards. Blue tailcoats are bastards' pride. Bastards who didn't fit in with Kraut's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Kraut's golden era. Well, I do believe my blade is Way of the Bastard, so this seems fitting. Huh. I mean, it's nice. I don't know if I just like it more than this. Let's stick with this. Can't tell you how happy I am that equipment does fucking nothing on this game. Like, more so than usual. Like, most of the time with... Okay, this is slightly an inaccurate statement. Most of the time with these kind of games, armor is an afterthought. It can give you some resistances here and there, but not, like... Not really. Is this where I fought the jackass with the shield? It looks like it, right? Oh, I can't wait to tell Jay that I have a little mouse. It's a mouse mask, not a rat mask, but you know, close enough. Oh god. Not you. Go away. Or come here, I guess. Thank you for not dropping anything, so I don't have to risk going out there to get it. I appreciate that more than you might know. Fuck. Okay. Well, it didn't linger a whole bunch. Help. Rude. I don't even know, like, I'm covered in a something, but, like, I don't know what the something is doing. Is it slowing me down? Is it... I wonder if I can convince him to follow me all the way. Or if he has a very specific leash. Come on. No? Really? Damn it. Okay, this one will follow. No, she won't. Come back here. Come back! Really? Dang it. I need a gun. Or not a gun, but I need a... I know the puppet strings are a thing. Like, it's the entire... Not the entire thing for this game, but like... His mom called him. Bang. No, just the... Shit. The old blood calls to you. You come here. No. Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. I don't know what it does, but it can't be good. Okay, she didn't drop anything. Fuck, that is going down slowly. Okay, not ideal, but... Oh. Why? I mean, I know why, because I've played these games before, but, like, why? Where is it? Oh. Nope, don't throw a rock at me, you jerk. Okay. Okay, we're going to be patient. wait for our corruption to go down. Sort of. Except I'm not that patient. I'm still gonna move around a little bit. But I'm gonna be smart about it. Fuck. Be smart about it. Use a repair tool. Okay. Seems like that was everything, I guess? Don't look like there's anything over there. A wall or anything. Gonna come over here and check anyway because my brain is dumb. Well, that's a body, that's a person. Okay, also, now that I've read the whole Bill Blood Calls to You, has anyone done, and I have to imagine they probably have, like, a, what is the song? I don't know. I've never watched Moana, but, like, the song for Moana, but, like, with the old blood, it calls to me. Like, that has to be a thing, right? Okay, where do I turn off? Or do I not? Hold on. Is there a divot I can run into back there? I'm about to die. About to die, y'all. Nope, not dead. Sir, I need your cubby hole. Sir! Fuck. Cubby hole. Coffee. Wait, is the activation of the ball completely... Like, okay, the first one being like, okay, you're here now, we're gonna turn on. But, like, is it completely based on where I am? Because I was back here and it was not going again. Fun. Let me through. Damn it. A dim ergo fragment. Was there anything down that hole? Am I about to die finding out if there's anything down that hole? The answer is yes. That was also on me. I know better. The ball doesn't kill them. Corruption. Corruption is on the hole. Okay, noted. I wish I could trigger the other one. I wish any of those had hit. I don't think I ever made it all the way down. Which is its own set of issues. Press button. Oh my god, door, please open up faster. Okay, where is this? Oh, this is this. Fantastic. I guess. Ow. Little rude, TBH. What is it? Oh! I got an axe! I got a fire axe! Isn't that what we always wanted? Isn't this a little silly? I'm getting a bunch of fire weapons when I'm about to go up against a... a puppet who probably uses fire based on name and description. The Kraut Fire Brigade's close order axe blade painted red. It was crafted for versatility so that it can break anything. The Fire Brigade protects Kraut with everything they had to the very end. They lost their lives, but their axes remain in the city as evidence of their noble sacrifice. Their axes were dyed horrifically with blood. It was not the blood of others, it was their own. The handle is long so that it can deal with fires in high places. Okay. Scales off of both. Really? Oh, really? Can disassemble in blunts? Oh, like, I can disassemble the blade from the handle, I assume. Or maybe it means I can disassemble puppets with it, which I guess I've kind of been doing. Okay, come on, off we go. Where are we going? I'm not sure, but off we go. Okay, so this is... I went this way. Right, came out here. There's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Okay, so I think I just need to get back to Venigi and go through that room that we started in. Right? I'm sure I'm missing something. I'll have to come back through here. Probably. Okay, so... that sounds like a movie screaming his little heart out. I do need to go turn on the light for my brother, though, because he'll be home soon. Or, well, soonish. Soon, relatively. Ow. God, that overheat built up quick. Holy is. You can make unique weapon combos. The fire axe handle is actually pretty nice. Yeah, and then, like, you can add the different cranks to them. Fuck, hold on. Okay. Nope. Oh, that just shoved me back. Oh, I knocked him out of his thing, I guess. I wonder if that's what they meant by overheat. Like it. About to die. Nope. I'm gonna die at least. Oh, didn't come. I guess I can. No. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I didn't, I didn't go upstairs to stop at the Stargazer. That, Vanini is at. Okay. Okay, I know that doesn't do anything, but I'm gonna sit here for a second, put this on BRB screen. I need to go turn on the light for my brother. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I stole an oatmeal cookie, so I'm gonna eat that real quick. Yes, I do actually. Your jobs are to play Dead by Daylight with me later, so that you can get more Bone Chill event items. You know what I didn't do? I didn't post on Twitter that we had swapped over to Liza. Hold on. I just saw what the date was. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Right. How do I fight these fuckers? Ow. Every fucking time. Well, that certainly is a thing. I am indeed on fire. Ow. Okay, noted. Don't let that fucking happen again. The fuck is this asshole? You know what's silly is, like, I don't got to kill him, right? Like, I can just marry on. He's not... Oh, jeez. Okay, it really is just fucking stagger him while he's doing that. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. God damn it. I thought he was dead. Because I didn't see the white bar and the... I mean, I saw the white bar, but, like, I didn't... I thought... I thought he was dead. Nope. God damn it. Oh, hi! You're there, I guess. Great. Okay, he did drop me something, so that's good, I guess. Didn't see what the somethings were. I would like to be less on fire. Radiation converter. The appendage parts can enhance resistance to overheat. The appendage, newly developed by the Workshop Union, new design, enough versatility, be used in different places. So it lowers the rest of my resistances, but raises fire resistance. Oh, it lowers my acid resistance by like quite a bit. No. Yes? Does it raise it by that much or to that much? By that much, okay. So it actually, what it really did damage to was the electric resistance. Which... Okay. Is anything in here doing electricity? Okay, now that there's no one down here throwing things at me anymore, let us try to go back up. I'm going the wrong way. And go back across the things. This is silly because now I don't have any healing. Nah, fuck. Oh, that is someone's name I don't know how to pronounce. 1890 something, day of something, month of something. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuego? Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or as if it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. 18 something. It's surprising Fuecoco's actions are not simple obedience, but faith. Fuecoco worships something as God. I'd heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppet's crowd. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet's secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. Those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as the days go by. It's Fuecoco. That's like, I can't say, it's similar though, right? Like, I'm sure it's based off the same root word of, like, fire. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. He said it. It's not Fuecoco, it's Fuecoco. What the fuck's his name? Fuoco. I'm not pronouncing it right. Fuecoco. Fuck it. We're about to help Fuecoco evolve by killing them. Oh, do I have to hop across that? Fuck. How do you hop in this game, Yulia? Is it like Dark Souls? You run and X? This is a bad place to test this. Please don't throw things at me. Fuck my life. Run L3. Okay. We'll test it in a second. Alternatively, I don't have to jump at all and I'm overcomplicating this. Run in L3? Run in L3. Okay, thank you. Oh god. No! Fuck. Okay, I didn't. I didn't fall into the corrosive acid. We did not dive into the Mako stream once again. Okay. Tadomeda. Ow. About to die. About to die. Oh my god, I didn't die. Purification ability. I think they're trying to tell me something. It's that I'm about to get caught the fuck on fire. Okay, is that what I came over here for? Is that it? I'm not making that jump again. Hold on. Let me down? No. Let me die. Goodbye? Oh my god. Nope, I'm dead. Okay. Fall damage. It's a thing. So is this a peppermint cookie Lindor trouble? It's a thing that I'm about to eat. Oh. Motherfuckers. The goddamn audacity. Ow. No, goodbye. Bye. Sure, that's fine. Oh, this is the boss area, huh? Oh, alright. Yes. Did I do? Okay. I didn't find the butler. Do you know what? I'm not sure what I was expecting, but that's not it. King's Flame. Oh. Oh yeah, right. I have a friend. Is it the same specter as the... Ow, 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 ow. Because if it is, I need them to have lore. I need them to be somebody. Lady Antonia, Geppetto. Ow. About to die. About to die. There's theories? Yeah, I bet. Fuck. Oh, I got ran the fuck over. Oh, I'm also out of... Well... The fact that there's oil on the ground, I'm going to guess I really don't want him shooting fire in those areas. Ow, goodbye. Okay. Like, if I, like, without reading anything or knowing anything, my first guess would be it's some younger version of Geppetto or Lady Antonia. But I don't know all the characters in this game yet, so that's just my current headcanon, if you will. If it's supposed to be someone current that's alive, I don't think we've met them yet, maybe? I guess if I find that weapon, that will tell me something. Nope. Oh yeah, see, now it's more like a spear than a sword. That's cool. Shit. Fuck. He held that longer than I thought he would. Oh, alternatively, isn't there supposed to be a ghost night haunting Hotel Kraut? Right? That'd be my next guess, actually. If it is indeed a specter. Because, I don't have anything other than the weapon to go off of, but that seems nightly. Oh, maybe it's not. It doesn't turn into a spear. Maybe it just has a longer hit. Fuck. Ow. Hilt than I realized. God damn it. No. Oh, no. Let me... I got stuck in the thing and I couldn't back up. Damn it. Grumbles. Oh, it's easy enough to get him into the second phase if I can just survive him going on to the second phase. Does... You don't have to answer this, but does the overheat transition hit the entire room? Like, would it be possible for me to back away from him enough that I don't get hit by it? There's pillars you can hide behind. Oh, right, that makes sense. The ones he's knocking down. I don't... I'd have to pay attention to... Oh, there's only 4 of them. Maybe. I don't know if it'd be worth it to try to run to one, though. Nope. Okay, it's that, right? Nope. Yeah, no. Alright.
I know my way around a weapon. One.
Mm. Yeah, I guess. Since like 9 or so.
I'll use my power to help you.
I don't know why I'm having such a hard time fucking telling his stupid his tells, or differentiating between his tells. NASA needs to stop backing up for one of them, even though it looks like I should be getting out of the way. I'm not. I just don't think rolling into them's a good idea, but I don't know what else to fucking do. Let me back up, please. I don't like that we have him in corner. my audio on? Okay, that's picking up. It just wasn't showing that it was picking up for some reason. The only thing is like, the other puppets have looked like, I don't know, like puppets, right? Like, they've looked like something that they were supposed to be. He just looks like an oven come to life. Or something. I guess. What? Okay. He looks like when you watch a cartoon and it's like the oven or the boiler as like the enemy in the film. Except his mouth isn't the opening. That, you know what? It's fine. Don't know why I do that. I know I can't guard it for whatever fucking reason. What you call it? Storage. Assuming I have storage. No shock and electric shock are two different things. fucking is dying from overheating once I have the boss dead. Oh. I gotta what now? I did it fucking finally. I went through all of my stargazers. Or not all of them, but for a lot of them. He is packed with immense power. To Fuoco. I keep trying to say Fuococo. The ordinary puppet protecting the factory's fire was a sacred duty. As soon as he learned of the king of puppets, he bowed down to a new god. Okay. Have we heard of the king of puppets before? A Legion core arm part. The central core, the king of flame. Legion arm that expels immense firepower. Can be crafted with the Venini craft machine. The puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of the desperate fight with the boy puppet, fanatics' burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. It's a little rude. Temporarily imbues the weapon with fire. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it's fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones are made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones, made from artificial gems, sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Okay. You know? Let me put the Stargazer back together. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, this is the butler.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him?
Gemini, please.
You gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
We did talk to Vanini. Why is Gemini acting like we haven't? But yeah, he was supposed to keep the back door closed, right? Aw.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him.
Oh, okay.
But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again.
Is it?
The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army.
Oh, thanks,
What they
Helio.
meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees.
Pulcinella.
People who thought
It is.
they
It's
were
nice how he
safe.
says it.
But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
Aw. No,
cannot-
I'm sorry. I just, every time I hear Arrivederci, I'm just going to think of Donatello. The GG's to me. I'm going to eat my peppermint part. I, like a fool, want that treasure chest. You know, the one that's down there. Is Tweedledee and Tweedledum still here? No, they are. And Sweet, do you two have anything to say?
Take care you don't get torched.
Ha.
Best of luck to you, my
Oh, what is down there? Besides the treasure chest. One shiny. I better go around. How do I get to that ladder again? See. No, it wasn't this. God, do you have any idea how upset I would be if the guy was still down here? BRB? Alright. Oh, he has his own fucking... Oh, really? Oh, really? Alright. Oh, really? God damn it. Up the ladder, up the ladder. Okay. I got it. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I got it. Booster glaive. Storm slash. Glaive blade assembled by a stalker by attaching a booster equipment together. Because it's a blade taken from a giant cutting machine, it's heavy but forceful. The puppet frenzy burrowed the generation that lost their families and swore revenge. Axel, who went too far with his father's paper cutter in hand, was no different. The handle of the glaive assembled by a stalker by attaching booster equipment. Okay, not enough firepower. Just add more. A hot-tempered stalker's invention turned out to be more useful than expected and came to be used frequently among stalkers. Booster attacks are tricky but fast and powerful. Okay. Well, it also scales off technique like my sword does, so maybe I can use it. Oh yeah, I can equip 2 things. It's a paper cutter with a thingy attached to the end. Sure is a paper cutter. I forgot that I could equip 2 things. How do I... There we go. What? Okay. It's not as slow as I feared. Still out there, though. Whoa. Oh, fun. What is the thingy on it? Guard ability, damage rate reduction. I bet you zoom with it. Storm slash. Gather your strength worldwide. Endure. Allow you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. That's the handle's attack? Okay. I need something to go poke. Also, welcome back. Hi, what did you miss? You missed me, playing with the, what is it called? It was called the future, puppet of the future? And running to go get the glaive. I wasn't expecting a weapon to be in there, I'm gonna be super honest. Hi, come down here. Hey. I like the wide swinging, but it is a lot slower than my rapier. I'm sure I'll just need to get used to it. Okay. So yeah, I think we got everything that was down there. We've spoken to Vanini. He wants us to go back to Hotel Crop before we do. Nope, that's it. It's not proximity triggered. It's not. There's no one over there to push the button. Okay. A fire canister. What the fuck was that? Fire canister can be thrown at close range, creates a pool of fire where it lands. The Kraut disaster drastically increased the workshop's battle experience. They produced a steady flow of combat inventions, and some of these disappeared into the hands of Black Volunteers. Am I supposed to be out here? Nope. Sorry, because I keep getting stuck on things. I just keep thinking of like Final Fantasy VII, where like the Cloud tries to use his sword and it gets stuck. That's been made fun of so many times. I'm glad they actually put it into the remake of like, yeah, no, he can't just swing his sword wherever. I would like a stargazer for this area. Please. I've already come down here a little bit. I don't think it's too much to ask. Then I'll go back to the hotel. Like the story wants me to. Oh my fucking god, where am I? I'm having Elden Ring flashbacks. Oh, I kind of wish it swung around again, but I guess that'd be overkill if it did. Agent. Here we go. Something for someone to blow me up with. Oh, I missed. You do gotta be careful about where you're swinging. Because, like, these girls are all over the place. No, stop trying to walk onto the... Well, I'm glad that saved me from the friggin'... Let me up, 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 let me up. Ow, rude. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Shit. Thermite! Yay, thermite. Big pipe. Alright. It's a big pipe wrench. So it's not just a big pipe, it's a big pipe wrench. There's a difference. Oh god. That's that. Let me hop back down. Landed on a barrel. Guys. Someone about to burst through this when I come pick this up? Yes. They wouldn't do it a second time, would they? Ooh, Dark Moon Stone of the Covenant. Beg pardon, what? An extremely rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Kraut. It can upgrade to special weapons. Blind butterfly desperately sought a savior, clutching a moonstone. It was as if it wanted this world at least to survive. Okay. That's new. Wrench. I got a wrench. What's this? The head of a large pipe wrench made by the Vanini Company. There are signs that the discarded tool was used as a weapon. When the puppets suddenly attacked, technicians scrambled to make weapons. In need of something powerful, they looked toward the pipe wrench. It was made of sturdy parts so that it can endure a substantial weight. They were technicians, not warriors. Unfortunately, none managed to wield a blunt weapon properly until the very last one of them was killed. Okay. I've got a pipe wrench. Damn it. Carrier. Oh. The puppets walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp, the puppet's grave. That sounds delightful. Yay, Stargazer! That's what I wanted. Moonlight Town on a cloudy evening. Oh, I feel like I've barely made any progress because I spent most of this match dying to the freaking puppet of some sort. Either dying to the survivor or dying to the puppet. But very well. Let's head back to Hotel Kraut. I suppose this would be a good place to stop. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. But let's talk to people first, and then we'll save and get off.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I'll use my power to help you.
Feel alright. Just dance with me.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener
Finally, some good fucking
because
music.
I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets.
Okay, so she's not a figment of my
Now you are
imagination.
the only one my voice reaches.
Yes, you are.
So I beg you, please save Krot.
I just realized her mouth isn't moving. Is that done on purpose? Or is it specific to, like,
If it isn't my savior.
make sense of...
Glad to see you made it back in one
Hello,
piece,
Puccinello.
my friend.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini.
Nini.
I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir.
You say your name
The
differently
House
than
of
he does.
Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior
Oh, I just
quality
noticed the eyes are
and
different.
distinguished
Oh, I love
provenance.
this. Once again, I could do
am
without the
certain
ruffle,
you'll be able to
but I
find
want this
something
mask
that
like
suits
IRL.
you, sir.
Maybe change the
At
ears a
House
bit.
of Venini, even priceless things have a price.
Make them a little more pointed.
Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Noted. Okay, these are cranks, balance, liners. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Vanini. Okay.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorentini Venini. No doubt
Sorry.
my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Christ. Behold,
Sus.
Venini Walk, where we will honor the city of Christ's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was a simply empty space, a blank canvas. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But
Say
today,
that 4 times
just
fast.
look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Kraft's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only help me make this future come true. Join us for this moment in joy, Venini. Your
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Maybe?
There you are, my boy. My
What is on his arm?
savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits.
Has it?
My friend, you saved, well, all of us.
Nope, that's it. Game over, I guess.
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Laurentini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Thank you. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. I see. Okay.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and the claim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venini.
I mean, Geppetto trusts
I
him,
always welcome
which
friends.
doesn't exactly mean
May
much
I
to
be
me
of
personally,
service?
but... Or, Geppetto at least knows he's useful.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why, that day of all days, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time.
There's no build-up to it?
And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Okay.
Just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
Did I just get a freaking flamethrower? Is that what it is? Oh, I only have one of these, so I'll have to decide who I use it on, or what I use it on. Yep, I just get a flamethrower. You know what? I've read this, right? Stalkers wanted to be able to respond dynamically to the constantly changing battlefield. Special grindstones were made for this. Right? Puppet dreamed of fire that would make the kings... Yes, okay. And it's just like the one that I got from Murphy. Or, well, from the Watchman. It's probably like, this is its only use. Alright, we have a flamethrower, I guess. A legion arm full of burning flames. When its muzzle is opened, it burns the enemies before you. Flames inflict more pain on those with blue blood. This may be because it makes them remember when they were once human. Ergo, puppets, blue blood. Got it. Or people who have a sickness. That makes no sense. Is there an in-between? Like an in-between of... Never mind, I'll worry about it in a second. Ooh, okay, that is satisfying. So, who do I give this first one to, then? Trace... Okay, Trace is the one that lets me go to them. What's this? Enables moving while charging. That would be nice. Increase the fire attack range. Damn it, I really could just listen to this all day. Oh my god. Does it do a short thing? No, I just hold it. It's literally a flamethrower. And I can move with it. That's... like, it's lasting longer than I thought it would. Huh. We're gonna hold on to our caliber for a bit, because I'm still not sure which one to give it to first. Oh, yeah,
I
Genie.
know my way around a weapon.
Nope. I'll have to work on assembling weapons eventually. Kitty cat? Kitty cat's not here right now.
Welcome to Hotel Prague. How may...
Wait, hold on. I do actually want... I wanted to check something and then I forgot to.
I always welcome friends.
His mouth is moving. Okay, hold on. But for a puppet, if I noticed with Puccinella... No, her mouth's moving too as well, I just didn't notice it. Hold on.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide.
No, her mouth is moving. Okay, never mind.
That is why these automated...
At first I thought it wasn't. Okay, never mind. I'll save my headcanons for later. Milady?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
Thanks for keeping me company. I'm an old friend of Geppetto. Make yourself at home if you have any questions. I see you're here. You're lying. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
So this is Rosa Isabel Street. If we have a king of puppets, then surely the oh my god. Hold on. Turn that off for a second. Kitty! Nope. Still a spicy little kitty cat. That's okay. My brain was going somewhere.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant.
There should still be
I've
records.
no idea how many.
Where?
I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy.
Thank you.
That wasn't our intention.
Uh-huh.
They were never designed to act that way.
I need to look up Geppetto's voice actor. He sounds familiar.
On its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Well, what about the intention for our character? How does that work out? Okay, so we're... Whoops. Heading to... Moonlight Town. Don't know why, but we are, I guess. Although I guess maybe we're trying to make our way to the cathedral.
I know my way around a weapon.
I just need a crescent moonstone, not a dark moonstone.
I know my way around a weapon.
Like I said, I want to give that caliber I have to either the Flameberg or the puppet strings. I'm not sure which yet. I will consider that at a later date. Oh yeah, I can buy new liners. From Puginella.
At the house of Vanini, even...
Oh, that is my son outside wanting my attention. Do these all cost the same? They do. Okay. So slash piercing strike. These are cranks. Let me go ahead and buy this. Hi, my baby! There you are! Oh, I'm heavy. Hold on. Hi! Hi! Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's chirping at me. Oh, was it this? Is this what made me heavy? Hold up. Yeah, it is considerably heavier than... Well, not by that much. Huh. Hi! Yeah, I need to... up my, whatchamacallits. Hold on. And then I guess I'll have to find a way to fix... Oh, actually, I know another thing I can do. Hold on. Oh, this lad really wants my attention, guys. You don't understand. There we go. It's kind of funny that, like, this head weighs more than the rest of them. Okay. I'll have to worry about... Oh, actually, I bet it was this. It's that I have this on, isn't it? Ace? Oh, Ace is about to end stream early. Yep, that does it. Got it. Huh, that glaive's just really heavy, I guess. Oh, you know what? This axe isn't as big as I thought it would be. Well, I've upped my vigor, so we'll have that on for a little bit until I can do something else with it. Proud of you. Listen. I'm just saying that in terms of, like, I'll take off the life amulet for a little bit. My son. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright, alright. I'm leaving. I'm getting off the game. He's about to throw a hissy fit. He's supposed to be very displeased with me. Okay. Well, thank you all so much for stopping by. It was a long stream of Sunless Skies and Liza P. Had a lot of fun, though. Tomorrow will probably be more Dead by Daylight. I may switch out and play something else, but probably not. So more Dead by Daylight tomorrow. And then we'll go on from there. But until next time, thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you all have a lovely evening, time of day that is for you, and I'll see you next time. Bye!